hello everyone. Okay, let me just post this on Twitter. Okay. Hey everyone. Okay, hello. Ricky, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? I used my GTA thumbnail, did I? It didn't change? I'm sorry. Oh, it didn't change. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry about that. It's the wrong thumbnail. Okay. I'm crazy? Wait, why am I crazy, Alex? You know that the person with a suspended license was in the correct, and the courts were wrong, come to find out. I do know about that, Squarish. That's why I removed the video. I'm actually gonna make a video talking about that tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'll actually have a video talking about that exact point that you're making. The government really messed up in that one. Still, the guy should have said something during the court, and he should have said something, but it looked really bad when he pulled up on the Zoom call while driving. But he is innocent. But I'll make a video talking about that tomorrow.
What the hell happened here? Looks like these men were still breathing pretty recently. This doesn't bode well for Katsura. We need to find him now.
Let's get started. Give me a minute first. Okay, now let's get started. Why is there only 50 viewers watching? Because a lot of people aren't interested in this game. I guess it's just like Ace Attorney. It's not many people are interested in it. But I do finish every game I start. I haven't had a part out in like a month because I've been busy with like a lot of stuff. But I want to finish this game too. Let's start looking.
Right, I'll start over there. So much of the town has been burned down. So many homes. We're meant to be fighting for a better country, but this is anything but.
I fixed the thumbnail.
Found you at last. Say your prayers. So for your kindness.
I fixed the thumbnail.
Take care of that. Now then, let's ask our friend here what that was about.
Thank the stars. Glad it was you two who showed up.
Katsura, I had a feeling that was you. What are you doing in that getup? The Choshu men feared the worst.
I've been looking into the Shogunate's next moves, but I've let down my comrades by not being able to fight with them. Genzui especially. It wasn't for nothing though. I got my hands on some vital information.
No, if you it should fix the thumbnail now.
The Shogunate is making a move. They're seizing their chance to take the Choshu out once and for all.
Indeed. And they're expecting the Satsuma to provide the best part of the force.
Them again? But weren't they planning to revolt against the government?
Well, the Satsuma are making a show of compliance to the shogunate, which will spell the end of the Choshu. Any bright ideas?
You know, I've always wondered why the Choshu and Satsuma don't just make an alliance. You're the only ones with enough power to bring about change in this country. If you joined forces, you'd be unstoppable.
You're not wrong. It would be incredible. Could it be done? But the Satsuma and Choshu are sworn enemies. We cannot simply form an alliance.
It's for the greater good.
That's right. While the Satsuma and Choshu fight, the West eats our country alive. Is that really what you want?
I see what you're saying. Then we should ride to Kyomizu-dera Temple. Takamori Saigo of the Satsuma should be there at present, as far as I'm aware. He's the commander of the Satsuma forces right now. If we can persuade him, this plan might have legs. Let's meet at Kyomizu-dera Temple!
Wait, didn't he also voice Zuko, in Avatar, Mason? I know what some people are thinking. Some people are probably watching this thinking, does this guy have a costume for everything? Do you find it offensive when people wear another culture's clothing? Because I know people who do. No, I don't think it's offensive. The only time I think it could be offensive if you're wearing another culture's clothing is if you're intentionally trying to make fun of them. That's the only time where it could be offensive. But like literally just dressing up like in Ronin clothes because like I like this game and I like history, that's not offensive. And you would think that you know, people, you know, I guess like Japanese people would probably like it that like a lot of foreigners are interested in their history and their culture as well. So no, I don't think that it's you know, offensive to dress up in another, you know, culture's clothing. Thank you, DJ Otis. What's the hat called? I just looked up straw hats to buy. But I don't remember what this one would be called. I could look it up for you in a little bit what this one is called, but
Could I leave it to you two to broach the subject? I doubt he'll be in the mood to listen if an enemy like me shows up out of nowhere.
No problem. We'll handle this. So, Saigo's in this temple, right?
Ah, that's right. The former chief priest of this place, Gesho, was said to be close with Saigo, and I hear today is the anniversary of his death.
How should we approach the negotiation?
It won't be easy. But as long as you're sincere and make him understand that it's all in the best interest of the country, he'll come around.
How did you learn all that?
I was told by a geisha who was clients from Satsuma. Apparently, he met his end during the Ansai Purge, where he and Saigo were persecuted.
Got it.
Okay. Time to head inside.
Ready when you are.
You'll get kicked out if we just rush in.
Sakamoto
the right
Ryoma.
moment.
That's the protagonist in the
grounds are
LID
pretty big,
Ishin. Isn't
so
that an
we should
anime? Are you
prioritize
working with the
locating
Shinsengumi? Basically, we're running on the, I'm helping the Shogun, so I'm going pro Shogunate. But Ryoma is kind of like, he's kind of on the Shogun's side, but he's kind of like trying to balance both sides and basically stop both sides from killing each other, because then like the West is going to colonize Japan. This game takes place in the 1860s during the Meiji Restoration when Japan becomes industrialized. Cooperate. Recruit backup. Increases damage the lower your health is. That could actually be useful. I'll keep him. This is more of an RPG, but it has online too. Like, you know, my friend is connecting to me right now. But like in this game but Cat, in this game you have to really pay attention to the story because the story gets really confusing in this game. Like really, like you have to really pay attention because there's so many characters and so many factions.
Time for me to shine, eh? Don't mess up.
Nice shot. Okay. Yeah, it's like trying to talk to him, but like the best way to try to talk to him is to kill all his guards, right? That's not gonna get him happy. Yeah, and if you like that time period, you will definitely like this game. Ryoma was a real person, by the way, and the thing about this game is that most of the characters in this game are real people. The vast majority of the characters, even the really small characters that only appear in like 1 or 2 missions, even they are real people. So this game has a lot of historical figures in this game. And here, if you like the game Ghost of Tsushima, you will definitely like this game. This game has no magic in it. There's nothing supernatural in this game. This game is a strictly, you know, combat RPG, and it's the, you know, it's a historical game. Wait, you dislike Ghost of Tsushima? I'm honestly surprised. The first time I heard somebody say that they disliked the game. Oh, we're playing with random too. Okay. How does this guy not hear what's going on? Okay. I've gotten much better at the combat. Last time I sucked so badly when I was playing. Like, I did really badly. But I will say, though, that... Is this like Bloodborne but Japanese? Maybe. But it's an open world game. But I will say that... If you like Ghost of Tsushima, you will like this game. However, though, this game is just so much harder. Like, this, oh, you do actually have revolvers. And there's a lot of guns that you can use in this game, too. Where are we supposed to go? Down here? Nice shot. Okay. Crap. Okay, good work. Pro, would you agree with the sentiment that socialist societies will eventually decay into fascist societies? It tends to occur from what I know. Well, what I will say is that, these, you have these people, these extremists, they come to power usually in, like, when there's, like, massive economic problems, like, you have these, socialists, communists, and then the ultra-nationalists, you know, both extreme right and extreme left. These people tend to come to power when there's like really bad economic conditions in the country, or country's going through a very tough time. They promise the people radical change, people listen to them, and then when they get into power, you can't remove them from power, and then they basically get rid of anybody that doesn't agree with them.
Don't rush.
Let's see here. Thank you, Mario, for the super chat. Chaz, come over here. A revolver, okay. 20 hours in the story, Jin cares about revenge and his uncle is like, no, the samurai code, don't attack from the back. Well, I guess the whole point of the story in Ghost of Tsushima was, that the samurai way was not winning. That's pretty much what the whole point of it.
You've been ordered to lead the expedition against Choshu. What do you intend to do, Saito? What would get your advice, I wonder. Well, I'll leave you to ponder it. Some solitude may bring you clarity.
Thank you, awesome entertainer. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks, man.
How dare anyone threaten me on this most sacred day?
Oh my god.
Take more than that to make me yield.
Oh, there's a dog? Damn. Oh, did you guys already beat the boss? Really, I was just fighting the dog and you guys beat the boss already? Like, that was...
You said you would like to speak to me.
Stop the pointless fighting.
The Satsuma never chose to begin this fight. That decision was the shogunate's.
Forget the shogunate. I want to speak to you, not them.
It was the Choshu who drew their swords first. And considering their behavior in Kyoto, how can we leave them be?
Look, I understand Satsuma's perspective. But have you thought about our future?
What do you mean?
Join Shotsu and you can change Japan.
Change this country? What are you saying?
Saigo, deep down, I know you agree with me. There are things Satsuma can only accomplish with Choshu by its side.
You want us to march alongside our sworn enemies? I simply cannot see it.
And yet it can be so, if we should will it. But first, I should apologize. I am sorry I could not stop the conflict earlier.
Katsura of the Choshu? What are you wearing?
Oh, ignore these filthy rags. I assure you, my aspirations remain unsullied. As my associates have said, we must put aside our differences, even if it means moving heaven and earth. We must transform Japan.
Katsura, I hear you. I accept your proposal.
He was like, what the hell were you wearing? Oh man, when he looked at him, he was like wearing all those rags.
Gesho, too, would have been glad to put an end to the bloodshed.
Then it's settled. The Choshu and Satsuma will join forces, and we shall be the ones to see it through. You know, I've heard that in the West you're meant to hold hands and shake them on occasions like this. Go on. Try it.
Saigo, I look forward to working with you.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, oh, so he's a possible companion too, then?
Takamori Saigo, swayed by Ryoma, defies the shogun's orders and calls off the Satsuma assault on the Choshu. This episode helps the Satsuma and Choshu draw closer, and they conclude an alliance aimed at overthrowing the shogunate.
I'm honestly surprised they never mentioned the American Civil War in this game, considering that there's so many American characters.
Don't you remember what I told you back then? That I had a dream as big as the damn ocean.
This way.
Don't think you can escape us.
Accept your fate!
They don't give up easily.
Do it! Cut me down!
It's just a scratch. Don't worry.
want to get back in the past for a start.
Sounds like a plan. This is a real mess.
After being attacked at the Terada Inn, Ryoma Sakamoto took refuge amongst the Satsuma clan.
Might not be so lucky next time. I'm going to have to leave things to you for now.
Wait, is that the one where he was supposed to die, Chaz? Because I remember Ryoma died in an inn in real life. And... well, Mario, oh, that was another incident, communist and fascist regimes were very similar in how they operated. They both formed secret polices. They both had political opponents arrested. They maximized power of the government. Anybody that went against them was killed. Let me see, the Sakamoto Ryoma pretender died there. Oh, during feudal times around the 17th and 18th century, Vietnam was divided into two parts: inner lands, south, and outer lands, north. The lords ruled the south. And how do you pronounce that? The Trend lords ruled the north.
Did the Ryoma make it away without any trouble? Sorry I couldn't be there for the send-off. Now we can't afford to ignore what happened at the Terada Inn. But we still don't know the true course of events.
Do you recognize a lot of the characters in this game, Kat? It was the Shinsengumi, no question. I don't have a clue either. We'll get to the bottom of it no matter what. I'm gonna say I don't have a clue either.
Huh? But you and Ryoma gave eyewitness accounts stating that the perpetrator wore a Shinsengumi uniform. Kondo and Hijikata were away from Kyoto, serving the shogunate, which puts both of them out of the picture as suspects.
If the Satsuma-Choshu alliance searches for the culprit in the open, we'll only incur the wrath of the shogunate.
And that's where you come in. We want you to infiltrate the Shinsengumi and sniff out the culprit from within.
I leave the matter to Katsura's judgment.
My blade twin might be involved, count me in.
I knew you'd be on board with the idea. You can handle yourself and adapt to the unexpected. And since you were once part of their number, even fleetingly, you shouldn't raise suspicion. Well, perhaps some of them already know of you, but with a little disguise, no one will notice, I'm sure. You can learn from me. Come to Nishi Honganji Temple once you're fully prepared. You need to be ready to pass the initiation.
Okay, the end of the shogunate. Communism and fascism were both the two worst and most evil ideologies of the 20th century. Those two ideologies have just caused more destruction and chaos than most of the other monarchies in history before that. There's a lot of really bad kings and queens too, but just those two ideologies, communism and fascism, have just caused the most destruction in modern history. Let me see. Then, do I know the Northerners who immigrated to South Vietnam before 1954 hated the Northerners who came to South Vietnam? Oh, I didn't know that, Gunner. Wait, what do you mean, Ivan? I will, yes, play Watch Dogs 2 eventually, but, June, I'm gonna do Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough, because I know that's been requested for a long time.
Farming! Admit defeat! Now!
Next LA Noir video tomorrow, I'll make it. I meant that communism is a large spectrum of equality and community. I will tell you something. My parents grew up in communist Eastern Europe. They did not feel a large spectrum of equality and community. You know, when my parents think of communism, do you know what they think of? They think of being scared of criticizing the government, and they also think of just poverty and hunger. It's okay, Cat. And Cat, I'm just trying to remember the story in this too. The Shinsengumi, aren't the Shinsengumi like the Shogun's secret police? Isn't that what they are? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, they're a secret police, right? How do I get up there? Hang on. Nice outfit, thank you. They were Tokugawa, Shoebu's police for 5 years. Okay. And Ivan, the only thing I'll say about communism is I will say that fascism is worse than communism. It's fascism is a more evil system than communism, but communism is still a it's a destructive, terrible system. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, hey Merp.
How are you? This place is being used as a Shinsengumi outpost. The arrangements for enlisting have already been made. Thanks to a Satsuma connection, they're expecting a skilled Ronin to join their ranks. I've arranged for a uniform for you as well. You will easily pass for the rank and file. Unless you can uncover who orchestrated the attack on the Tereda Inn, it won't be safe for Ryoma to come back. I know you're up to the task. The stakes are high, but I'm counting on you.
I'll find whoever planned the attack.
That's what I like to hear. Saigo and I will be praying for your good fortune.
That outfit looks good on you. Thank you.
Ah, you must be the new recruit. I've heard much about you.
I've heard talk of your skill with the sword. But a lot of the men here like to talk big. So I have to
Wait,
see
so that in attack was
believe
real,
it.
by the way, Cat?
Have I seen you someplace? Now there's a fearsome look. I expect great things from you. Though I swear I know you from somewhere.
I just have one of those faces.
Ha! I didn't mean anything by it. I apologize. I haven't introduced myself. Shinpachi Nagakura. And this cold fish is Hajime Saito. Saito, show the new recruit around our outpost. And make sure you put them through their paces. Make sure you listen to Saito's every word, you hear? His skill is peerless. Don't upset him or you're done for.
Do you,
Good grief.
Kat, do you think, since you know the history a lot in this time period, do you think the Shogun in this time period was a good guy or a bad guy? In the game, he's kind of, the Shogun appeared in a cutscene earlier in the game. He kind of seemed like he wanted what was best for Japan, but he seemed really ambitious and aggressive about going about his goals. You killed a fellow member before, so you're the finest swordsman here.
Never. Dueling is strictly forbidden in the organization. Kill another member and you'll be made to turn that sword on yourself. The training facilities are just over there. Let's head in. Here's where we train. Seems we're just in time for a session. You won't make it into the Shinsengumi without some skill at the sword. It's time to show me what you're worth. Try taking him on.
I'll give it a try.
Good. I have high hopes.
Well, I just destroyed that guy. I just literally destroyed him.
You did well, but I'd like to see a little more. Now, I'd like you to face him.
He's a good guy. When Ryoma and Soji attacked his castles, he listened to them about the Great Restoration, and he was the last shogun that he saw how the shogun system is broken and stopped it. You certainly live up to your name. Thank you, Vladislav.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay, I've gotten much better at the combat in this game. Question, why don't you do lore videos anymore? What do you mean, Ghost? I just posted a lore video 2.5 weeks ago. I'm making them as much as I can, as quick as I can.
Not bad at all.
Well, coming from you, I'll take that as a high compliment. Now, what say I grant them the honor of a bout with their superior?
Nagakura is in a different league from the other members you fought. Fancy your chances?
I'll face him.
Haha, Don't you worry. No one's going to die. No need to hold back, newcomer. Throw everything at me.
Crap. Damn, okay. Crap, he lunges a lot. Okay.
I yield. You're no joke.
Most intriguing. Besting Nagakura is no mean feat. Right then, follow me.
Ah, you must be the newcomer. Could you come here a moment? Sorry for interrupting. But even in this state, I thought I should at least introduce myself.
This is Soji Okita. Neither I nor Nagakura are his match in swordplay.
That's all in the past now. Now that I'm bedridden, I don't amount to anything but dead weight. If you want to improve, Saito could teach a thing or two, I'm sure. He's peerless after all.
Okita, I'll go on to the dojo. Send the new recruit over once you finish talking.
So then, why do you want to join the Shinsengumi?
I heard it pays well.
Well, I can't disagree with that. Put your life on the line, and Kondo is sure to reward you generously. Saito's waiting, isn't he? You should get going. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing so many playthroughs at once now. I did know, but I'm gonna be making a video on an update tomorrow. There was an update on the story. The guy was actually innocent, and the court actually made a mistake, and they said that he had a suspended license when he didn't. I'm liking it, having fun with the game.
Let's begin.
Crap.
Their walls against Saito.
This is quite a surprise. I see. I see.
I can't believe it. I've never seen Saito like this.
Gotten much better at this game.
You're strong, that's for sure. There are few amongst our number who would be a match for you.
That is no exaggeration. Why? You could go toe-to-toe with Kogoro Katsura or Ryoma Sakamoto. Those names must have reached your ears, I'm sure.
I can hold my own with anyone. Intimidate.
Fine words. I hope to see you live up to them in battle.
Right. I think we can make use of the new recruit. Any objections?
Not from me.
There's someone else I'd like to introduce you to. Follow me. There's an officer I'd like you to meet, Kashitaro Ito. A man so sharp he can tell you where the world is going and exactly how it's going to get there. Suzuki, I pointed him out before, is Ito's younger brother. He's important to know too. Leads one of our units. Now, after I introduce you to Ito, I'll speak with him in private. You are to use any means necessary to listen to our conversation. Understood?
What made me cosplay on streams, I wanted to do something different on my channel.
Ito, I've brought you a new recruit. Their swordsmanship rivals that of myself or Nagakura.
Well,
Thank you, Eric, for
you
subscribing.
must truly be something to earn such praise from Saito. I am Kashitaro Ito, Shinsengumi staff officer. The Shinsengumi is made up of the most elite warriors in Japan against the shogun's cowardly retainers. We are as a tiger to a house cat. This country's very future will be decided by our actions. You would do well to be mindful of the power we wield.
I'm itching to get to work.
A most promising recruit. By all means, put that sword arm to use in service of our cause. I expect great things from you. By the way, Saito, can I have a word with you?
That will be all. Dismissed. Listen to our conversation from outside and make note of every word. Got that? Go.
The one thing you don't see streams do these days, should you cosplay on live streams, make people wanted to come back for me because they know you have passion. Well, thank you, Gnome. Find another way in. How do I get in there? Hi, LKG. Everything is going well for me. Background noise? Wait, what oh, that's your name. And you're a YouTuber also, LKG, right? Hold on one second. Let me, Oh, you do GTA content. Okay. Okay, you're a GTA YouTuber. I wish you well also. What's your opinion on vigilantism? About vigilantism. Vigilantism isn't right, but when it does happen, it's honestly the people that you can. When vigilantism does happen, I don't blame the vigilantes. You know who I blame? I blame the government, because if it wasn't, oh, this is how I get in. Because if the government had done their job, then there wouldn't be vigilantes. Because if they didn't arrest the right people, they didn't prosecute the right people.
Something the matter, Saito? No. I was just asking the newcomer to train the men. Someone so skilled should be able to oversee fencing drills, I thought.
With Kondo and Hijikata absent, and Okita ailing, now's the time. No one can stop us from breaking away from the Shinsengumi.
But without us here, the enemies of the shogunate lurking in Kyoto may grow bold.
The attempt on Sakamoto at the Terada Inn failed to rouse either the Satsuma or the Choshu. We needn't worry on that account. We are gathering in Aburanokoji to discuss precisely how to break free. I expect to see you there.
We're finished. You can come out now. Fine work playing the spy. I doubt Ito noticed a thing. You must have heard it yourself, but let me state, Ito is a traitor. I'm keeping watch over him at Kondo's orders.
What was the Terada Inn incident?
There was an assault at the Terada Inn recently, where Ryoma Sakamoto was attacked. You hadn't heard? He recently became a bigwig in the anti-shogunate forces, prompting Ito's attempt to off him at the Terada Inn.
So the Shinsengumi also consider Ryoma a nuisance?
Well, even if we did, we wouldn't just boorishly try to overwhelm him with numbers. If we wanted him dead, I alone would have sufficed. Ito's true intent was to tarnish the Shinsengumi's reputation, and to ascertain the plans of the anti-shogunate forces. What we learned is that they can't afford to make any big moves right now, which led to Ito concluding the time was right for him to make his move. I'm going to rid the Shinsengumi of Ito's faction. I know you've only just enlisted, but I will need your help. Meet me at Aburanokoji. That's where we'll do it. You came. We'll begin once Ito's men are here. This is your first official mission. Is there anything you need to ask?
Where's Nagakura?
I haven't mentioned this to him. He suspects I've been making moves in secret. There are plots everywhere. Wheels within wheels. I'll tell you everything if we make it through this.
Is Toto coming?
He should be here any moment. Not as our ally, but as our enemy. Todo and Suzuki are part of Ito's faction. Good men, both of them. But we have no choice.
I don't have any questions.
Good. That saves me some trouble. Todo and his companions are masters of the sword. This will be quite the fight. Are you fully prepared?
I'm ready.
Good. We'll ambush them as they return.
I got a job invite for text-to-speech. I'll get paid $350 for it, but I decided not to do it because I don't want to strengthen the AI voice. Well, Aiden, you should be careful with that because a lot of that stuff is a lot of that stuff is actually a scam. Okay, let's see. Let me just see here. Hang on. Okay. Cooperate. No, I didn't, Lewis, because I got really bored of it, but I will come back to it too. Yes, I have played Ghost of Tsushima, and I want to do another playthrough of it too. Hang on. Yes, I will do. I'm always open to doing lore videos on anything really. Okay. Okay, here we go.
They're coming. Quickly, hide. Suzuki is here too. He'll fight like a madman to protect his brother. Rather than
So you've come. You never reach my brother.
the deception has gone both ways. Don't take it personally.
Damn, how...
Master Kondo thinks only of winning glory in battle, and a door. We can strive for a world free of corruption and bloodshed.
My brother will lead Japan to a brighter future. No one must get in his way. Eagles!
It's no use. Ito isn't here.
No, we must find him.
I have failed you, brother.
You barely see any videos explaining what? Calamity? I'm always gonna, I want to do the Brothers in Arms games. Those games definitely want to do a playthrough one day. I'm leaving the missionary. No, no, no. Thank you, Own Titan.
Looking for something?
Think you out with your day, do you? Ha! It's you who has been cornered.
Don't fool yourself. You've grown too ambitious for your own good.
Oh, he throws flashbangs at you.
Your punishment. I had thought you had nothing. Seems I was wrong. You're just a samurai who can't let go of the past. Fight without a higher purpose. He only plays at being a samurai. Why can't you see it for the boss it is? If I don't do this, who will?
So you regain some health. Okay.
Misguided fools. You were too clever for your own good. It made you think all those around you were fools. Which is why you couldn't bear to serve under Kondo, so earnestly devoted to the shogunate. I'm lucky I had you covering my flank. With that, we've excised the cancer from the Shinsengumi. I don't know who you are, but it's time to stop pretending you're one of us.
When did you realize?
I've seen more than my fair share of plots and schemes. I just had a feeling. See you around.
So, Kat, do you know what that whole thing was about? It just the story gets a bit confusing at times too. But if I understand this correctly, is they were trying to it was like a faction inside the Shinsengumi that was trying to frame the Shinsengumi for the attack on Ryoma. But I was just a bit confused on why they were doing that exactly. Thank you, Calamity. Oh, the Doomsday Heist story. I could maybe do a video covering the lore on that once, but I didn't like the Doomsday Heist story, I'll be honest with you. I didn't think it was, I didn't think it was that good, honestly. Oh, crap. I just ran into enemies. It is really good in this game, Chaz. Oh, and this is, oh, no. This is another player, NPC here. Oh, crap. Oh. Use my gun. Ooh, okay, got him. Ito Kashitaro was trying to make a faction of his own because he doesn't like how Kondo Isami operates. It seems he gets killed in this game before he becomes a threat. Oh, okay. Well, this is my custom character. Like, you can make your character look however you want. This is just how I made my character look.
Fine work. I knew you'd make it back unscathed. Getting right to it, who masterminded the attack on Roma at the Terada Inn?
Ito, he's been taken care of.
The Aburanokoji incident. You were at the scene too, I take it? Word reached me Ito was planning to go rogue from the Shinsengumi. Attacking Roma must have been part of the plan. Clever stuff. Tarnishing the group's reputation to create a pretext justifying an independent split. Now I have the full picture of the Shinsengumi. All thanks to you, of course. We'll need to inform Saigo as well.
Oh, look who's back. Perfect timing, actually. This soldier could really help us achieve our goals. We're at something of an impasse. Can we bring him into the fold on this?
I'm not sure, Sus. I'm, like... I don't remember everything in the story, but you might want to ask Chasaruni that. Chas knows the story much better than me. He's in chat too.
But barely escape with our lives. How long can this alliance last? I fear it is built on sand.
If we want to avenge Kusaka's death, we must act now.
Genzui is dead. Shinsaku sick. And the realm are missing. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. I'm going to need you on our side.
Actually, that may not be necessary.
Well, look who it is! I figured you were dead. Or did you strike a deal with the Lord of Death?
I'm more surprised to see you still alive. I thought you'd be passing me on the way to hell. Sorry for all the worry I caused. But fear not, Orio has fixed me up. Now, without further ado, I've got a solution to your problems. With my plan, we won't even need to fight.
Really? Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Let's just say that staring death in the face can be inspirational.
There's no time to waste. We have to show this to Lord Yoshinobu.
Yeah, it's like... the thing is, though, is that the story is very long in this game, but it's just... It kind of feels rushed at times, too, even though it's so long.
I intend to
but
return
it gets
this nation to a better era.
really confusing at times. You have to, like, really pay attention.
Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the last shogun. A fine title for a history book, wouldn't you say?
I think the game is like 20 hours long, the main story, but the side quest I think will probably get you like 50, 60 hours in. But there's also a few other factions in this game, Kat. There's the American army, the French army, and the British army that are enemies in this game too.
Come, let's head to Nijou Castle.
The reason why a Chinese pistol is a Mauser in Fallout 3 is because it's trying to make clones of the C96 in the 20th century. The Shang-Chi Type 17 is 45 ACP rounds. The fact that I've never heard of the Chinese version of the Mauser C96 probably tells me it probably was a crappy gun. I think Ernest Sallow is British. Let me look up Ernest Sallow. Ernest Sallow, I'm pretty sure, was a real person, by the way. Let's see here. Yes, he was a British diplomat. What was his title? He was the British minister to Japan in the 1890s. But this is
Now, I agonized over it a while, but seeing as there are 8 proposals, and they were conceived aboard a ship, I'll call them the 8 shipboard proposals. There are no guards. Something feels off. Let's be prepared for anything once we're inside. Are you ready?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry. And also, I will say is that, yeah, Commodore Perry should not be alive in this time period. Commodore Perry, I think, died in the 1850s, so he should not be alive in 1865. So that timeline doesn't make sense. But yeah, Commodore Perry was a real guy. I know who Commodore Perry was, but yeah, this time period is kind of a double-edged sword. And the reason it's kind of a double-edged sword is because if Japan did not modernize its military in this time period, if they just stuck with the old samurai ways, what would have happened is they would have been conquered and colonized by either France, Britain, or both of them, or possibly even Russia could have colonized them. When Japan modernized its military, it prevented itself from becoming colonized, but because of that, they built up their own empire and they started colonizing other people. So that's basically why this time period is a double-edged sword, because if Japan didn't modernize, they would have gotten conquered. But when they modernized, they started conquering other people. And let me see here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry.
Okay, let's do it.
The only Western country in this time period that did not want to colonize Japan is actually the United States. The United States just wanted to trade mainly with Japan and have an open, door relationship with Japan. That's why Japan was actually a lot more friendly to America than a lot of the other Western powers this time period. Like, they were more hostile to Japan and more hostile to Britain, and more hostile to France. But the Europeans that the Japanese hated the most were the Portuguese. The Japanese hated the Portuguese the most. The reason the Japanese hated the Portuguese the most is because the Portuguese would try to forcibly convert them to Catholicism. The Dutch were actually the first Europeans that were officially welcome in Japan, because the Dutch just wanted to trade with the Japanese mainly. They didn't try to force their ways on the Japanese. The Portuguese, on the other hand, tried to force Catholicism on the Japanese. That really pissed the Japanese off. And so the Portuguese were very aggressive with that in a lot of their colonies. Let me see here. For imperial restoration. Okay, cooperate. But the U.S. did embargo Japan. That was during World War II. But yeah, the thing about this is Japan actually has statues dedicated to Commodore Matthew Perry today. Matthew Perry is the first American, I would say, explorer that reached Japan. But about Perry is, Perry opened ports with Japan, ports between Japan and America, and Japan's GDP actually rose a lot because of Perry. But Perry actually has statues dedicated to him in Japan today. Let me see here. I'm gonna do. Continuous attacks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Shiro Ishii was a very evil man, one of the worst people in the Japanese Empire. Okay, let's do it here. Let me choose my equipment too. I'm getting my gun back. That's the Sharp's rifle, by the way. Yep, that's Sharp's rifle. No, I don't know any Polish songs. The best mission in Dragon Ishii. I hope it's better in this game. So this really happened where they stormed the Shogun's palace?
Hurry! It seems we've been beaten here.
That's the British.
By a foreigner, no less. The floor. It chirps like a nightingale.
Shiro Ishii was a Japanese scientist during World War II that did experiments on people. Really one of the most evil men in history. This game technically has co-op story. Like the main story, you can play that all with your friends, but you can't explore the world with your friends. So like,
Bring it on!
Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, they're fighting with bayonets. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, good work. Oh, okay, cat. Yeah, pretty late stream. Chaz, where are you? How do I get to you? I think I'm near the end of the game. Chaz, how do I get over there? Oh. Okay. I actually defeated the Shogun already in a boss fight. Like, on the last part, there was actually a battle with the Shogun, but I struggled with him. The Shogun is the second hardest enemy that I fought in the game. The one thing I will say about this game is it's kind of stupid that the British soldiers are carrying claymores. That makes no sense why they would be carrying that. Yeah, they would not be carrying that in this time period. They would just be running bayonets. Bayonet and a percussion cap rifle, that's what they would have.
Some rats have snuck in.
Oh, that's the Shogun
I'll
right
deal
there.
with you alongside the Shogun. I've come at a better time. I need your help.
Yes, Your Excellency. The proposals must wait. Come.
Deal with Salo's bodyguards first, and then we'll deal with Salo.
Unexpected.
Oh, I can't use my pistol execution on him? It doesn't work? Okay.
Serve it best by disappearing.
Rocket boots, this is what you're talking about. What the hell? That made no sense. Somebody would have that in this time period.
Will inevitably be lost. What I do to protect it. It's not yours to protect. It's my duty, and I won't let you do as you please. You do not understand this country's true worth.
Who was the hardest boss fight? For me, the hardest guy that I fought in the game was the guy who, the short guy that coughs a lot. I forget his name.
Assassinating the Shogun? Why, you little... Let me go! Surely you must see how wrong this all is. The Shogunate is merely an army and it controls the government. This nation must be restored to its rightful state. And who better to guide it than me? One who truly understands Japan!
So, that's what you're after. Throw him in the cells. We can't afford to antagonize Britain right now.
You will be prey to the great powers. The sacred soul of this land will be lost, I tell you.
What an odd fellow.
No. I fear he's hit the nail on the head. Sometimes others see us more clearly than we see ourselves.
You believe that drivel?
Would you please take the time to look this over? I really think this might be the answer. At least, that's what I hope.
The Shogun adopts Ryoma's plan before the Satsuma-Choshu can strike, ending 3 centuries of Tokugawa rule. In the imperial court, former ministers and the most powerful clans gather to decide on the form of their new government.
What did he mean that he understood Japan? Well, I guess he believes what he's doing is right. What is this about here?
Let's go.
Is this your doing? You formally relinquish power, only to launch an offensive?
That is nonsense. Someone is clearly trying to frame me, to drive a wedge between me and the new administration.
I will not ignore this calumny! You believe us to be behind this?
I beg your pardon. My lord, you are not safe here. We must get away and fast.
So you feel no need to flee, I take it?
Seems they're not going to change their minds.
Ryoma, answer me this. If the Shogun remains in the administration, how can that be a fresh start for our nation?
The Tokugawa will contrive to take control again. Then they will surely crush us.
The time has come to settle things with firearms.
Curse them. Who cares who comes out on top? The main thing is to find a solution that works for us all.
Well, come on then. Do you have a plan?
Well, you know, how can I put it?
I thought as much. Listen, let's think of something together. We've come this far, after all.
Thank you. That would be very welcome. At this rate, there'll be no winners at all.
Do I consider Luigi Cardona to be the stupidest World War I general? I don't just consider him to be the stupidest World War I general. Probably one of the stupidest generals in human history. He might even take the cake as the dumbest general in human history. Do you know what Cardona did? He was obsessed with the Roman Empire, and he believed in using ancient Roman tactics in a World War I battlefield. That's how stupid he was.
I need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration.
So, Kat, you like Japanese history. What do you think of this, the history so far in this game? And the thing about this is, I bought this game, actually, a lot of people bought this game for the combat, for the story, but I bought this game for, I guess I'm one of the few people who bought this game mainly for the history, just because I like history. Tokugawa has to be part of it.
I understand your feelings, but you're too idealistic. If we allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration, the restoration of imperial rule would ring hollow. Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. This isn't the time for infighting. I will continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as you. Please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me. Alright?
Well, the reason the dialogue is actually clunky is because this game was actually originally written in Japanese. So the script on this game is written in Japanese, and so the Japanese voice actors are speaking English, and that's why they that's why sometimes they don't sound that good, because it's not their first language. But I should have played the game with Japanese with English subtitles, but because I did most of the game with just English, then I don't want to change it, like, near the end of the game already. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is.
How could this happen? Please, won't somebody help me?
You know who's asking for help right now.
Hey, you! Oh, hello there. Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma?
Katsura asked me to check in on him.
Oh, I saw Katsura not long ago myself. He asked the same of me. When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a hell of a plan, but who knows what he's up to?
Maybe we'll just have to trust him.
Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. Oh, I know. What do you say we bring him something? What would he like? Care to help me look?
Well, the thing about Sana, Sana was actually a real person also. She was a skilled fighter as well. But about Sana, I know her history a little bit. The game actually changes the history a tiny bit, because in the game she's obsessed with marrying Ryoma. In real life, she was obsessed with Ryoma, but in real life, they were actually married. So in the game, they're not married, but in real life, they were actually married. And what happened was Ryoma actually ghosted her. So he just abandoned her one day, and she was obsessed with basically finding him. And then, like, she found out that he married another woman. And then she was, like, devastated by that, and she tried to kill herself. And then her uncle, I think, stopped her from killing herself. That was basically her backstory, Sana's backstory.
Let's get going then. What is it he likes to eat again? Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn. Did that come from the Omi Inn? I'll go find help. You get to Ryoma.
Go to the Omi Inn to check in on Ryoma. So this is probably when Ryoma dies, because Ryoma did die in an inn in real life. Let me see here. Continuous attacks. I like that ability here. Okay. Damn, I'm getting hit. Oh crap. Okay, yep. Okay, wait, so who are these guys? These are the British that are attacking the inn right now?
Allow me to help. Rest assured, I can fix.
Okay.
ready.
Help is here! These troublemakers will have you at.
Even if it means we get written, we have no choice but to do this.
We merely do what we must. Uphold Master Shorin's legacy.
I've almost broken through.
I can handle this alone.
You keep going. I'll hold them off here.
Looking for something?
You still need to clean up this country. You need to live.
He was a bad influence on you, but I've taken care of that. I did it for you. Stand down. Open your eyes. You still refuse to see. Does he mean so much to you? You can't stop the war. No one can. This nation will descend into chaos. And why would you want to? This is the world we longed for. It's here at last.
Ryoma,
Shintaro has been wounded. He needs a doctor. I finally seen it. The new shape this country must take.
I'll get help. Don't try to speak.
We must gather everyone with humility, regardless of social status. Farmers, craftsmen. Decisions should be made by a parliament. A forum where we can exchange ideas. A new dawn is breaking. I see it so clearly. I'll leave the rest to you. You are my true partner.
Also, Ryoma did die like that in real life. He got killed by a bunch of assassins in an inn. I don't think it was ever explained who killed him. I think that's a big mystery in history. It's a lot of historians debate on who killed Ryoma in the inn.
For an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed, our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager to discuss peace terms. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.
The thing about Ryoma is, in real life, Ryoma was a pretty skinny guy, but in the game, he's a pretty buff guy.
Hey! I heard about Ryoma. That man had a certain way about him. It was impossible to not let your guard down once he really got going. That's a good thing, mind you. Made things seem just a little brighter. That's why I hoped he'd be able to get both sides of this war on the same page. Now that that's fallen through, it's like the world has changed. People want blood. A real fight is all but inevitable. So Ryoma was attacked by the Demon Claw Samurai. Who exactly are they to you, anyway?
They were my partner. We were a Veiled Edge unit.
Warriors trained in pairs to bring down the shogunate. No wonder they seemed so intent on reducing this country to ash and rubble. You and your partner are quite different, aren't you? I'd hazard that's due to Ryoma's influence? Possibly mine? Anyway, I see now that your bond is a strong one indeed. But you will have to bring this to an end one day. You and no other. The confrontation between the shogunate and the two clans has already begun. Which means the Demon Claw is bound to turn up soon. You must be ready for anything. We do this for Ryoma too. You do what you need to do. Till next time.
He's actually a real guy also. I think he's a Japanese, admiral. But I know he was a real person as well. Okay. Chaz, is this the final mission in the game that I'm on right now? Hi, WRV. What's your question, Haggis? I parried that one. Wait, what do you mean by that, Wild Haggis? Okay. I think I prefer Ghost of Tsushima, but this game is also a great one, too. Okay. Okay, guess I'll probably do a side mission here to, you cannot mark missions in other areas active. Oh, this is other ones here. What's your question, Michael? I'm sorry. I think PS5's the great console, but crazy what we're gonna see in 3 years from now. When we see the next PlayStation, you know. We go to a I gotta go to a arms trader. This guy's a boss. Okay, I did a lot of damage on that one here. Oh, maybe, Michael. I don't want to promise anything yet because I don't know if I will, I don't know if I'll get to it because I just have to. I have one big project that I'm working on this week, but I do want to play Watch Dogs multiplayer with you one day. Before my playthrough ends, though, I want to do a video on Watch Dogs multiplayer with you. Wait, which video do you mean, Calamity? The video I just talked about? Yes, I did, Felix. I'm actually gonna do a video about it tomorrow.
You look like you have some skill. I have a favor to ask of you. A hulking man calling himself Benkei has been appearing on Gojo Bridge at night. He attacks every samurai he sees, and claims the arms and armor of those he's beaten.
Let me guess, you're one of the beaten.
Did you have to say it out loud? My reputation would suffer if this were to become public knowledge. That's why I'm seeking help in a place like this. If you can defeat that man and recover my possessions, you'll be well rewarded.
What is this man like?
He appears on Gojo Bridge every night and announces himself loudly. You'll recognize him the instant you see him.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Excellent. Now I'd thank you to see to it promptly. Just take care to be discreet. Don't breathe a word of this to a single soul or bring anyone with you.
What does he mean, don't bring anyone with you?
All those who are distant, give ear! All those who are nigh, bear witness. Benkei is my name. Come, who dares to battle with me? You there, champion! Take us!
Once more! Once more onto the breach, dear friend! Once more! Who dares interrupt? You there! Lend me your blade!
Oh, it's him, yep, here. Why you said don't bring anybody else here.
This done, I thank thee, brave champion. Would seem I acted somewhat rashly, and yet I regret nothing.
Okay, Hey, Cody. So there's one more mission here, and then I go to, Edo, okay. It's going good, Internet Mouse. How are you? Oh, okay, okay, Calamity. Yeah, I think we are near the end of the game. Okay, Chaz, we'll do that then. This is like 1868 right now, I think, when the game's taking place.
How are you doing? It's a terrible shame what happened to Sakamoto. I would not have wished that manner of death upon him, or anyone else. I vow anew that that the Shinsengumi will protect His Excellency at all costs. I'm sure you know, but the time to face down the rebels has come. We may outnumber them, but we cannot underestimate our foe. You have your own reasons to fight, but this is bigger than that. It's do or die for all of us. Please, fight alongside us with the Shinsengumi.
Of course I'll fight with you.
My deepest thanks. With you at our side, no one can stand up to our might.
His Highness bids us attack with this might, that we may sue for peace on our terms. You will assault the enemy headquarters. Best of luck.
Once we emerge victorious, we'll be heroes one and all. Now, we fight.
The name is Jules Brunet. It is an honor to fight alongside such renowned samurai.
We've been expecting you. My name is Kondo, of the Shinsengumi.
My Denshudai troops have finished training and are ready for battle.
Everyone! The Imperial Court has finally decreed that the shogunate be abolished. Now, we are the loyalists, and the Tokugawa, the rebels! We did it at last!
Yes! Our efforts have been rewarded!
We have righteousness on our side. Our enemy is nothing but a disorderly rebel. To
The revolutionist army, led by the Choshu and the Satsuma, squared off against the shogunate forces. And so the curtain rose on the Boshin War.
Nice cosplay, thank you. With the lost Ryoma, conflict between the shogunate and the new administration is inevitable. Side with the shogunate's army, put a swift end to the battle, and stop your blade twin. Okay, Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know much about that history, DK Mach. So I'm siding with the shogunate on this. Cat, are you still here, by the way? Chaz, what did you do on your choice on this? Did you side with the shogunate or anti-shogunate in this? This is like the end of the game, so you have to choose what faction you want to side with.
Don't let the enemy through! Show them the metal of the Shinsengumi!
Oh, so you didn't do this ending, okay.
Fight you again. Please continue on. May we both live to meet again.
It's time for the Densu side to prove its worth!
And yes, for people wondering, this is the exact same gun from Red Dead Redemption 1. Out of ammo, okay. I'm gonna take over the Gatling guns. Okay. Doesn't look like I see any enemies here. The Shogun is basically the dictator of Japan, military leader. This is the Japanese Civil War. Also, this was a real thing that happened.
Then put them some sport.
Okay. We have nothing to fear.
Thanks for the save. I'll go and help the others.
Wait, so Kat, are you still here? Well, right now I'm helping the Shogun, so it's Optional, seize the Armstrong gun. What's the Armstrong gun? Crap.
Show some spine, will you? Let's go. You mustn't overreach.
Chaz, where is the Armstrong gun? I'm really curious on what that is. It says optional, seize the Armstrong gun. What the hell is shooting at us? Oh crap, there's more artillery up the hill. Oh crap.
You're not getting past us. Go. What am I doing? Here it comes.
Hey, Mr. Tay Daniel. What is this here? Optional, seize the Armstrong gun. Hang on. Can we seize the Armstrong gun? I want to see what that is. It's down here, I know that. Good to see I'm not the only night owl on YouTube. Hey, Big Voodoo Gaming. Where is this Armstrong gun? Probably see it when I,
together.
Just don't get careless, eh, Hijikata? I've seen enough to know they're not pushovers.
Sided with the shoulder.
Don't you understand this?
Nice. He's almost dead.
Curse you! We're going back from this.
You mustn't overreach.
No more obstacles. Let's move the cannon.
That someone of your abilities would serve Tokugawa.
Okay, so we've secured the gun. Okay, I guess let's go. Let's get up the hill. Thank you. I've gotten much better at the combat in this game. Oh. Look out here. I can't ride the horse? Okay,
Bear witness to the unyielding Choshu spirit.
You mustn't overreach.
damn. Okay. His gun is getting annoying. Okay, his key's almost broken.
want to finish it? Go on. Go.
I really enjoy well informed you on the history of the world setting. If Fresh knows my history teacher won't enjoy his history so much. Thank you, man.
Damn you! Who are you?
So it was you who kindled the flames of war?
Well, you certainly wasted no time.
To come waltzing in here, you sorely underestimated.
Mathematics become prey. You're prepared for the worst, I trust.
Damn, okay. He's quick.
burden I shoulder is different from before.
If we fall, this country will be...
So this is the end.
Could this be the gods at work? Katsura, let's head to the front. Minamoto has brought his ship around. Please, you must escape to Edo.
Never! If I flee now, the shogunate's over!
But that's exactly what they're hoping for. Should you fall to your enemies here, war will rack the entire nation. Lord Katamori, if you would. You burn with a desire for vengeance. Allow us to quench those flames.
This is not over.
The enemy's commander has fled. Now is the time. The heavens have granted us our chance.
The shogun's troops.
are on the verge of retreat. Let's give this everything we have! Fire!
Kondo, you should fall back. Look after Brune. I will stand with you. The age of the sword is over. But I live by the blade, or not at all. It is the end for us old samurai. Doshi, you and the others must now become samurai for a new age. Now, go! Sabrune.
Yes, this is pretty much the end of feudal Japan, and this is when the birth of the Japanese Empire.
Though the shogunate forces outnumbered the enemy, with the retreat of the shogun, defeat was at hand. Riding high from its victory, the revolutionist army began its march on Edo. In disarray after their defeat at Tobafushimi, the remnants of the shogunate army flee to Edo in their commander's wake. Emboldened by their victory, the revolutionist army heads to Edo, intent on delivering the final blow to its enemies.
Maverick's uniform. Perfect sharpshooter. Oh yeah, way better than the armor I have there. Okay. Man, I collected so much stuff. Okay, Chaz, you said there's like 2 missions left? Where would I rather live? Feudal Japan or Empire of Japan? Oh. That's a hard one. It really depends on the time period in the Empire of Japan. It's gonna run right past these guys.
Why? These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
big fish.
Okay, Joker. Thank you, man. Yeah, are you familiar with this game, Angelo?
So you came.
Gather the troops quick. We too must make for Edo.
Ah, I'm glad to find you among
Jules
the living.
Brunet was a real person, by the way.
His Highness has retreated to Edo. The Shinsengumi and Denshutai remain in Kyoto, but cannot continue the fight without the Shogun's orders. They'll have to retreat.
It's only thanks to Kondo that I've managed to keep my head on my shoulders. I owe it to that samurai to keep fighting.
That's heartening to hear. Is that a French principle? What happened to Kondo?
I witnessed him enter the battle, but that was the last I saw. I hope to goodness he's alive, but... Now I have seen the soul of a true samurai. Wherever he is now, that soul burns brightly in me.
Is that a French principle?
In this case, my nationality is irrelevant. I speak as my heart demands.
That's heartening to hear.
My goodness, never did I think the day would come when I would exchange such words to you. There is something I must tell you. The one who attacked the Shogun was none other than the Demon Claw samurai.
You've played this game before, Angelo? Katsu told me to be ready for anything.
Monsieur Katsu saw this coming, did he? Well, he just barely managed to help His Highness escape. That monster will doubtless pursue Lord Yoshinobu. Are you ready to leave for Edo now?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then we'll depart right away.
Yeah, this is the final mission in the
Katsu's
game, I
band
think.
is headed to Edo already. One step ahead as usual. We'll join forces when we arrive there.
Is this the final mission in the game, Chaz?
The Shogun's life is not in danger, but still, he must rest up for now.
I just can't understand it. Why didn't we stand and fight? With my fleet, it was a battle we could have won.
We were following the Shogun's orders. He did not wish for us to fight. And frankly, Enomoto, I believe he means to lay down his very life for the million citizens of Edo.
And you will allow this? You are a samurai! Is it not your duty to protect your lord and master?
It is indeed. And that's why I have a very important job for you. Enomoto must take His Excellency and his men to safety overseas. The people of Edo, too, should use what ships they have to escape.
Escape, you say? You can't be serious.
After that, we will set Edo ablaze. I have already told Chief Tatsugoro of the firefighters our plan. We will destroy anything useful to our enemies. When they are weakened, we'll have a chance to negotiate.
You really mean to sacrifice Edo?
If Edo were to become a battlefield, it would be utter carnage. Countless citizens would perish. No, this is the only way.
The restoration is nigh, and all shall burn. The Sekihotai will see it done.
Ronin band together to disturb public order, defeat and restore public order, and earn significant rewards. Okay. Ask Katsu about the situation in Edo. Okay.
Someone's back in Edo, I see. Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo. I've got to get every man, woman, and child out of here. Once everyone's gone, we're burning it to the ground. That's the plan, at least.
Isn't the shogunate supposed to protect these streets?
Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us off for good.
Stop, you don't want to do that.
Of course I don't want to do it. Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo. I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them, but he'll have an uphill battle.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko.
Who are the Sekihotai?
A group of Ronin formed by Sozo Sagara, who refuse to acknowledge either the shogunate or the new administration.
Why would they be after her?
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinsengumi may have stalled the Sekihotai, but it is only a matter of time.
What are the shogunate's troops doing?
They've been dispatched elsewhere to firm up Edo's defenses. We had no other choice.
What's the Shinsengumi?
A group of Roshigumi warriors returned from Kyoto, who formed around Koto Nakazawa. They're tasked with policing the streets and guarding Edo Castle.
Understood, I'll help.
Good. I appreciate it. And what's more, I trust you. Get to Edo Castle as quick as you can and drive off the Sekihotai. Nakazawa can fill in the details when you arrive.
I know you just got back. Sorry you walked right into this. If we survive this, drinks are on me.
Do you guys think it's right that he's planning on burning down the entire city of Edo so it doesn't fall into the enemy's hands? I think that's probably going a bit too far. Even if you evacuate all the people, that's just, you know, an entire city that's been lost.
Thank you for coming. What can I do for you?
Milk chocolate, European dandy skin imported beer.
With pleasure. I hope we can.
Okay, and that's not even the third faction, the Ronin, who basically just want to cause chaos.
Be of service to you again.
Okay.
Do have a browse.
A wise man knows when to beat the retreat.
Well, they just don't want the city to fall into the enemy's hands because the revolutionary forces are getting near the city.
What are you doing here?
I'm here, knight in shining armor. Speechcraft.
Sounds about right. I plan on putting you to work then. There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out?
I just need to make some preparations. Of course I can.
Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemies have found the passage by now.
And it definitely destroys all that's been built centuries, including history. Probably from a battle perspective, the Imperial Empire will have no way to make use of a burned down city. Okay, yes, he did, Zombie Fanatic.
Let's get started then.
Don't mess up.
Well, what the? Oh, crap. There's traps. Ah.
Think you can take me?
Isn't there a Japanese palace that costs the same as the state of California? I have no idea. Oh crap! Not.
Careful!
Yeah, I keep hitting those traps. Thank you, Kay, for subscribing. Oh, crap. Where did what come from? What kind of game would you say the combat reminds you of at the top of your head? I don't know. I don't really play many of the Dark Soul games, like stuff like that. I'm not really into games like that.
Protect me.
Oh no. Don't forget to subscribe to the professional. Thank you, Angelo. Ah.
You have a death wish. Enemy ahead. With me.
Damn, he's big and he's really agile too. The next GTA DLC will probably release this month. If not this month, 100% in July. Okay, we're outside now.
Enemy ahead.
Looking for something?
A would-be savior. Is as far as you go.
You'll pay for that. What am I doing?
This is Atsuko, the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution! I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution! We will create a world where all are truly equal! We will end this era of ignorance and turn all Edo to ash. So it falls to the demon class samurai.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you?
I was wondering where Chaz went and I realized the mission just ended.
Oh my. Rescued by you once again. How should I thank you, I wonder? Now let me ask. Why were they after me?
To make peace with the Alliance an impossibility. To burn Edo to ashes and install full imperial rule. Oh, okay. What's the right choice here, Chaz? Which one was it? Which one was it here? I think they were trying to ruin the peace, right? That's why they attacked her. Doesn't matter. Okay.
I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saiko and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
And so this is gonna be the final mission now, right, Chaz? Bloodstained Restoration, report to Katsu, okay. What's your question, Zach? What's up, man? I'm looking forward to GTA 6, but I don't want to speculate anything on it right now, though. No, I'm still up.
I've already heard the news from the Shinsengumi, but I was hoping you could fill me in on some of the details.
I know, but I just, my old partner is working for with the Seki Hotai.
I see. It won't be easy, but it's about time we put an end to their scheming, wouldn't you say? Now, we need to prepare a location for talks to take place. Saigo's saying he won't stop fighting until the shogunate has been ground to dust.
Why is Saigo such a diehard in this matter?
During the Forbidden Gate Rebellion, it was Saigo who decided to fight alongside the shogunate. Whatever he might say, he knows the shogun is a smart man. Which is why he's still vigilant. He's worried Tokugawa will find a way to commandeer the new administration.
What is Saigo really after?
He wants His Excellency dead. Which is the one thing I will never consent to. First and foremost, those advocating for war would never let it go. If the shogun's life was in peril, it would mean a bloody fight to the bitter end.
Don't worry, I have a letter from Princess Atsuko with me.
What? Is that really from her? Well, coming from Princess Atsuko, this might actually hit home. My friend, you've only gone and solved it. The main Satsuma force has set up camp in the Kanagawa post before they move on Edo. They've got British-made artillery and battleships. Saigo's bound to be there. Now, it won't be easy to get that letter to him. Can I count on you?
Consider it done.
You're holding the lives of Edo's people in your hands. I'm betting it all on you.
Okay. How come things are so expensive like GTA 5 on Amazon because it's like $20? I'm actually surprised it's $20 on Amazon. A lot of other places it's way more expensive. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jelly? I'm good, Angela. How are you?
Let's get started then.
Had to enable battery. Okay.
Get ready.
Damn, okay. Man, there's just so many enemies. Okay. Oh damn, I thought I was gonna get the execution on him there. GTA 6 is gonna be the same price as all other newer games.
Think you can take it?
They're not gonna charge more for it. People keep thinking that. They're not gonna do that.
Enemy ahead.
Crap, that ship's cannons. Damn, okay.
Think you can
What am I doing?
think you can take me?
Careful, the nice shot. Okay.
No one gets through. Those are Mr. Saigon's orders.
crap.
Here to make trouble, are you? We can't allow that.
No, but I'm about to be at the end of the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get back. You have a pathway.
Enough of this already.
Killing us now changes nothing. You hear me?
Nice work. Yeah, I think I'm near the end of the game. Oh no. How is a big guy like that dodging? Hey, awesome entertainer guy. Thank you for the super chat.
I hear you've been busy in Edo. Have you come to kill me?
Damn, it's like a big guy like that and I can't even...
Stop me now! Our country cannot be rebuilt unless we uproot the Tokugawa. We're creating a Japan that can stand against the world. We won't let you interfere. I won't fall so easily.
I am merely a messenger for Princess Atsuko.
Princess Atsuko? mere hostage of the shogunate. But it seems that her concern is not for her own life. She wants a world fit for all of those who have sacrificed so much. This goes beyond the shogunate or the revolutionist army. Princess Atsuko is wiser than us all. I have read her message. Now, I must speak to Katsura.
This is gonna be the final mission now, right, Chaz? So yeah, I think I'm right at the end of the game now. You needed that samurai. Oh, have you played this game, Carlos? Oh, I'm not missing chat. I was just focusing on that mission there, but I'm reading chat now. Thank you, Pau2, for subscribing.
Ah! Saigo has sent word back that he's ready to negotiate. In truth, I already had high hopes. But you still outdone yourself. Princess Atsuko, Saigo, and I, we could never have achieved this, no matter how hard we tried. The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged.
Yes, those bonds make all the difference. Bonds have their downsides too. Bonds are curious things. Yes, those bonds made all the difference.
There are things one cannot accomplish alone. But a strong bond makes both parties involved stronger. The bonds you forged are a true blessing, and they're the difference between you and your old partner. I want to settle things between the shogunate and the new administration. We need less fighting and more talking. It won't be easy, but what choice is there? But I fear the Demon Claw Samurai is bound to intervene. That's why I want you there, to end this once and for all.
Understood his time.
Right. It's do or die for the both of us tonight. By the way, some of your acquaintances are hoping for a word with you. The negotiations with Saigo aren't set to begin just yet. I'm sure you have much to discuss, so I'll leave you be.
What would I think if Fallout New Vegas is a major story DLC based on Project MK Ultra? Like what Manhunt did with 10? Isn't that, but didn't they kind of have that with the Brain DLC in Fallout New Vegas? Oh.
Have you met with everyone you wanted? When you're ready, head to the Satsuma base.
Wait, I still have things to do.
Well, alright. I'll wait. Is that all?
Say goodbye to your group.
See you then.
I've come to see you in Ryoma's stead. I thought he'd want to know how you're doing. Ryoma called you his partner, right? Vexing as it is, I'm not sure I could measure up. I know he'll be watching over you till this wrong night ends and a new dawn breaks. See you!
you. Orders have come from the homeland to withdraw from Japan. But I'm of no mind to live. I have found a way forward. After encountering the Shinsengumi, we formed the Dragon Corps, the battalion of my dreams. We'll depart soon and work to become the samurai of the new age. I trust you will follow your own path. Farewell. If you have work to do, then go.
And around that same time when Jules returns to France, France goes to war with Prussia. Okay, who else do I have to say bye to? Not at the moment, Chaz. Okay, let me see here, and oh.
Hey! Oh, good to see you safe and sound. I thought I should catch up with you when I was checking on things in Edo. I have always chosen what I believe to be the best course. But I know many men have lost their lives because of my choices. I want to help make a world where all can see their deaths were not in vain. I need you to know that.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Why do those who seek peace go to war? I don't have the answer. But I know you're always risking your life for a peaceful world. That much is painfully clear. Knowing that much, I can almost glimpse the answer. Come back safe, please. You have to.
Okay, now we talk to Katsu.
Ah, it's you.
I have a
Have you met with
PC
everyone
and
you wanted?
Xbox One,
When you're
PS5.
ready, head to the Satsuma base.
Do you have any last things you want to say to me?
Enough of that. Not the type to get sappy. I found a place that does good eel recently, though. Soft and plump like you wouldn't believe, with just the right amount of sauce. Quite exquisite. I'll take you there. My treat. But first, we have work to do.
I've done what I need to do. Let's go.
No need to be so stiff. It's the difficult things that end up the most interesting. Never be so uptight you can't enjoy the moment. Right then, let's go.
This is no time for games or evasions. Let us be straight with each other.
Naturally, I came with the same intention. So let us talk.
First, the new administration's requests.
you're determined to interfere?
Okay, final boss in the game. Damn. Damn.
They're only using you. Why can't you see this?
I'm gonna change fighting style here now.
Please don't. I know you better than anyone. Moving through.
Oh, she heals herself.
What war? What purpose? What work would you have? Why can't you understand me? You of all people.
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
You've always been too soft.
Damn.
Everything I did was for you. And still. So you're determined to interfere. Please don't. I know you better than anyone.
Damn.
I
Oh
want to
man.
show it to you. The sight of this country burning.
Yeah, it's just trying to get near her. It's just that's what's difficult.
So you're determined to interfere. I know you better than anyone. You've always been too soft. understand me? You of all people!
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
Without war, what purpose, what worth would you have?
I know this battle is just difficult. Damn, I thought I parried that. Guess I didn't.
We have dialed edge. We are meant to be together. And we can be again.
Thank you, Mr. Devil Gaming, for sponsoring my channel for 2 years. Damn. I was close on that part.
The sight of this country burning.
Yeah, I was close on that part.
So you're determined to interfere. I know you better than any.
My God.
Everything I did was for you, and still.
It's just her combo attacks are just the worst.
So you're determined to interfere.
It's combo attacks, yeah.
I know you better than anyone. Please don't. They're only using you. Why can't you see this? They've always been too soft. Why can't you understand me? You of all people.
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
Yeah.
My God, it's just her combos are just ridiculous, yeah. Oh my God.
Everything I did was for you, and still.
Okay. Retry mission. Combat styles. Yep. We just check my okay, let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. This will definitely use this. Okay, maximum health increase, yep. Okay. Okay. Just upgrading a bunch of stuff to, okay, I think this is enough for now, okay.
So you're determined to interfere? I know you better than anyone. Please don't. You've always been peaceful.
Crap, that was close. Damn, I can't.
Why can't you understand me? You of all people!
Give it up. I will fight for a new day.
Damn, her combos, that's ridiculous. How much stamina does she have? My god, I'm running out of stamina and she can just do those. Come on. It honestly feels like she never runs out of ki.
It's for you that I seek to change the world. Stand aside. We are Bayou's edge. We are meant to be together. And we can be again. Then I must be the one to kill you!
We'll stop you, no matter what!
Your final blow. Finally, I did it.
I wanted to make a world where we could live together. Just let me die. By your hand.
Spare your blade twin or kill your blade twin. I'll let chat decide on this one. What is it? Spare or kill? Time for annual Medal of Honor Frontline playthrough. I came across your channel for the second time for a while, so I thought I'd sub. Thank you, Pow, too. Spare? Okay, people are saying spare. Okay, we'll do spare then. I see most people are spare. Yeah.
It's all over.
Do you mean to mock me?
If you turn Edo into a sea of flames, that family will be torn asunder. They will become just like the people we hated.
My only goal in life was to create a nation where we could thrive. And you're telling me to just give up?
Why not? It's a new dawn for Japan. It could be for you too.
No. I wish to leave this land. I'll watch things unfold from some far-off place. Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Separately formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate.
Oh, it looks like there's an epilogue in the credits too. This right here is basically the birth of the Japanese Empire. So when this is basically when Japan becomes an empire at this point. Their military becomes modernized. They forget the ways of the samurai. So, there's one thing I didn't get about the Blade Twin. She was basically causing all that chaos because she just wanted anarchy. She just wanted both sides to lose. Do I have that right, pretty much? Oh, we beat the final boss. So basically anarchy, Chaz. Yeah, so basically, the Shogun's warriors had massacred her village when she was a child. And she just wanted revenge and basically just wanted Japan entirely destroyed. Chaz, is there anything still after the credits? Can I skip the credits, Chaz, or do I have to wait till the very end of the credits? I got one for Ryoma going to America, meeting the Blade Twin. I saved Ryoma. How can you save Ryoma? I don't understand, because Ryoma died on my playthrough. Is there a way to save him? Oh, you have to do Ryoma's side quests before, and that's how he survives? Oh, I didn't know that. I would have done the side quest then. A little tired, but we're here at the end. What are the things that you don't like about this game? I mean, my biggest complaint with this game is that there's no free mode co-op, which there should just be free mode co-op. I don't like how the co-op is only centered in the main missions. Okay, Chaz, when I make a hamburger for dinner, what do I put in it? Some peppers, cheese, tomato. That's pretty much it. No, you didn't get banned. Since I'm new, how often are streams? Oh, streams every Friday. I stream Red Dead, every Sunday GTA. This was a different day. I usually don't stream, but I wanted to finish up this game. Is this the end or not? Well, Chaz told me that there's still something after the credits, so I'm just waiting for the credits to end to see what the final scene is gonna be. I mean, Italian and Irish Mafia were the most powerful in Prohibition, but there was a lot of different gangs. I'm just gonna wait till the credits end just to be safe. I don't want to accidentally skip the final cutscene. Also, Pro, enjoying the Eleanor and Ace Attorney videos. They're good for listening when needing to do work. Well, thanks, you, Jelly and Biscuits. I'm glad you enjoy the series. Oh, you like the PS5, Ian? The name Poland comes from the Poles, which are the tribe of people that that inhabited Poland, you know, like over 1,000 years ago. The Poles were a tribe before they formed the country. Oh, Fallout? He made the Fallout soundtrack too. Will some 5 and 4 characters make a return in GTA 6? Oh yes, we don't know who exactly, but there's definitely gonna be some characters that are gonna come back. Thank you, Angelo. Is there a reason why the Japanese rather die than surrender? Because it's Bushido, the code of the samurai. They believe that the emperor was a god. And they believed that if you surrendered, you disrespected the god, the emperor. That you brought great dishonor to the emperor and to your entire family as well. And so it was considered worse to surrender than to die. That's possible, like I didn't think of that. My favorite video game character? Probably Nico in GTA 4. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. Stella Blade? What game is that? What do you mean, Eka? SOCOM 3 eventually, yes, I want to do it. He definitely is creepy, Lexi. Maybe one on Matthew Perry I could do, Zach. When does Italy become a unified country? Actually, right around this time. When, in the 1860s. Yeah, a lot of credits for this game. I think it's about to end, though. Well, Eka, don't spoil it for me, because I haven't gotten that far, so I don't know what you're talking about. No, I never played Sekiro.
The age of the samurai draws to a close.
Yep, finished it.
But the samurai spirit lives on, and new horizons await. Following the talks between Kaishukatsu and Takamori Saigo, the shogunate forces surrender Edo Castle. With that, those who dreamed of a new dawn for Japan succeed in avoiding full-blown war in Edo, saving countless lives.
Obtained in... you completed the main storyline, unlocked the following features. Midnight difficulty is now available. Oh yeah, no thank you after what I went through with that boss. I don't think I want to do a harder difficulty. Masterwork equipment. Ally missions have been unlocked. Use the testaments to play high-risk, high-reward missions. Breakthrough skills have been added to the stats menu. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we have completed the main story. That is, that's it. Okay, that's a new difficulty there, but, okay, I guess we will leave off here, guys. We completed Rise of the Ronin, so thank you guys for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed this. If you did, do drop a like. And I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day, guys.